10 minutes till the top of the hour where we await Japanese machine tool orders. This is the final reading for January, prior read of minus 35.6%.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see what else doesn't work now. Pretty sure half of my Windows is fucked up now. Does the audio work? Oh, it seems like it's working. Wow, I'm surprised. Why there's no reverb on my monitors? What the fuck?
If you didn't already enter Aussie yen, would you buy at VWAP?
Yeah, but the Aussie dollar is right at the VWAP now. It could bounce from here actually. I mean, going down. And there are industrial news for Japan in 2 minutes. And the dollar is going up, so I'm not
Japanese machine
100%
tool
sure.
orders minus 35 spots 6%, unrevised from the flash.
Alright, the Japanese news are good. Well, unchanged. So that basically means not much gonna happen, but the Aussie dollar is gonna go down. At least for now. Alright, moment of truth. We're right at the VWAP. Remove that profit and loss indication. This is really annoying. And this usually makes you make stupid decisions. So I'll just leave it. But this looks like the Aussie dollar is gonna go down.
Deleting targets.
The Nasdaq is going down as well. Buying ASEAN was a bad idea.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted?
Japanese health officials now confirming earlier reports 2 cruise passengers have died from the coronavirus.
Complicated.
Moment of truth, right there.
Waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without.
But it looks like it's gonna break below.
So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite.
The dollar is on the way up, more or less. And the Nasdaq is going down.
Nothing's gonna bring me down.
And the guy doesn't look that... No, well, not sure yet. But the Aussie dollar is gonna make the most of the moves anyway.
As long as the stars in your eyes. As long as the stars in your eyes. It's breaking my heart. It's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care. Like a nightmare. What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer. Waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. So what do we do when we're lost and depraved? I need you to show me the
Aussie dollar made a new low. This is gonna be hard to get back over the VWAP. More or less impossible, I guess. This was a bad idea.
Nothing's gonna bring me down.
But that's why I have a hedge order here below. So whatever happens, happens.
Stars in the sky.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, hey.
I was just cleaning up my room.
I was buying some memory for my damn computer.
What happened to it? Did you fry your memory?
No, just yesterday it decided to freeze up on me and show 99% memory usage on things I do since years. And yeah, it's just Windows being Windows.
Stars in the sky. As long as the stars in your eyes. As long as the stars in your eyes. As long
So how many gigabytes of RAM you got?
Sorry, what do you say?
How many gigabytes of RAM?
Now I have 16.
How many did you have before?
8.
I've still got 8 myself. Is it DDR3 RAM or DDR4?
DDR4, that's why I had to go and buy some, because my other computers have DDR3.
Yeah, I'm on DDR3 actually. Is it like a noticeable difference, DDR4?
I don't think so. Well, there is sure some difference, but I don't think this is gonna make any effect on my trading. Yeah, the Aussie dollar keeps going down. This Aussie yen trade is very likely not gonna work out. Yeah, Aussie dollar makes new lows. Actually, I don't need the price to go all the way back up.
So you're longing Aussie yen.
Yeah. Like originally planned, but my profit target was originally a lot higher than my target will be now. It's either 74251 or 74329, and my original target was 475, but this will be now higher because time has passed, so this will be 528, but I doubt this is gonna happen because the Aussie dollar is still going down.
Oh wow, yeah it is.
I sold my
I'm looking
Aussie
at
yen
Aussie
averaged
dollar
at
right now.
73.75 too early.
So what
Yeah,
happened
this
with Aussie
trade will
dollar?
be
Did some
likely
news come
fail.
out?
I'm sorry?
Did some news come out of Aussie dollar? What happened?
Yeah, in jobless claims this morning. This is just the aftermath. It hit the support perfectly, but I wasn't there when that happened. I could just close my hedge position at the support. Would be massively in profit by now, but I wasn't there. Yeah, this is gonna go down from here. But I don't need much to get into profits or whatever. I don't even need
Pick
to
up
close
some
it
more
and
lower.
need to close this position in profit because my hedge short made a lot of money. But if it goes below the VWAP, I'm gonna hedge it again, that's for sure. Not gonna leave that on the table.
I disagree, Swing. I believe it will head up from here.
That's the plan, but I doubt this will happen. I'm buying it too right now, but this is very low probability. Yeah, the Aussie dollar is definitely gonna go down. Unless something is coming up now, but I doubt that.
Don't mind me, I am but a starry-eyed groupie.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go down. That's gonna drag ASEAN down too, if that goes deeper. What's the Nikkei doing? The guy is trying to get up, but not really going anywhere. Yeah, there we go, going down, as expected. Whatever, let's just let the hedge get it. Try now, I just changed to Europe.
I can talk now.
Alright,
It
just
works.
change the server location.
Connected.
But I have to take head straight now.
Awesome. Thank you.
I'm gonna be hedged in about 10 seconds. This was a bad idea to buy ASEAN here when the Aussie dollar goes down. Well, when I bought it, it was right at the VWAP. But this was a clear short setup. I don't really know why I did that. Maybe the Japanese saved my ass. Oh, looks good. That's probably not enough juice. Yeah, if the Aussie dollar drops, it's gonna go down. I need a coffee.
Me too.
Glad you got things taken care of and back on.
Yeah, now we can lose some money. Oh shit, the Aussie dollar is dropping really hard.
Yeah, it is really, really hard.
Yeah, this is gonna kill me.
Did you try longing at a... You did a long on Aussie yen.
Yeah. I did. I mean, it's trying to get up, but with the Aussie dollar going down, it's just counterproductive. This is like, I don't know, flying against the wind.
It's free falling.
Yeah, that's why Aussie yen doesn't move.
Into the void, into the void.
Look at the other yen pairs, they're all going up. And I'm trading the one that doesn't. Story of my life. I'm gonna just close the position or hedge it again when the Nikkei hits the VWAP. If that actually happens.
Love this channel. Perfect spot to be while trading.
That's the idea. And providing real-time example in how not to trade, like this one I'm in right now.
You find like
I
when you
don't
make
understand
decisions in
swing.
a trade,
It is
you're
going
like
up.
biased.
Sorry, Neff, what did you say?
Like when you're in a trade, right, and you're like making decisions what to do in that trade, you're like biased in your opinion. Or, like,
Yeah, that's why I write in my blog actually what I was thinking while I was doing it. And the funny part is, I actually wrote, closing my Aussie yen sell position in profit. However, the Aussie dollar just hit the VWAP. It's maybe a bad idea to do that.
Why don't you just let it go up?
I let it go up. I have no problem with it going up. I just saying it's a bad idea to do it. Even if it does go up. This is then just luck.
Yeah, just because the outcome is good doesn't mean it was a good decision.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Yeah. That sums it perfectly up. Because the Aussie dollar goes down. And, well, there was a buy setup on Aussie yen. But that doesn't mean it's a good one. It's very clearly a bad one. Even if it goes up now, this is still a bad trade. Even if it makes me money.
So wait, I thought you hedged Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I did, but I closed the position.
Oh, okay.
Realized the profit from the short side and bought a little bit more on the VWAP. But while doing that, the Aussie dollar itself was exactly at the
Why
VWAP.
swing? It
And
is
that's
very rare
actually a
that
short
the
setup.
AUDJPY pair is not moving with the rest, right?
That's right, yeah. That's why the Aussie yen moves a little bit and the other pairs, like the dollar yen, shoots up like there's no tomorrow. Because the forces are against each other. So if the Nikkei pulls back,
Hey,
Aussie
we
yen
win
will
some
drop.
and we lose some, my friend. The name of the game. The most important part is it's all live. Real. Outspoken strategies. Best on YouTube bar none.
Morning, SwingFish.
Morning!
Good morning.
Everybody joins me watching losing money. Oh, I'm gonna be so hedged in a minute.
What we got going on? Aussie and chaos.
Yeah, the news just dropped it down. It dropped right to the support. And then actually I was sitting in my one of my computers just died yesterday. It had like all the time 100% memory usage. So today it was just impossible to do anything. So I just, okay, fuck it, hedge it all, and I bought some
The
memory.
Chinese Foreign Ministry commenting here. They've been asked about revoking the press credentials for 3 Wall Street Journal journalists. They say China's not interested in the division of labour at the Wall Street Journal.
And while I was sitting in a taxi, I see ASEAN is right at the support. And I was thinking, let's just close the short position here. But I didn't do it because mobile trading is just a license to lose money.
Alrighty.
And now it's all the way back up. And I just did the reverse, but the Aussie dollar going down.
Trading Technologies actually has a mobile trading app.
Yeah, nobody uses mobile apps. Only Twitter traders and Instagram traders use mobile apps.
The Nikkei is heading up towards VWAP. Yeah, it might never reach the VWAP. But it is making higher lows towards the VWAP. Why? Why doesn't it go a little bit higher? But in the long run, it doesn't really matter.
Testing, testing. Oh, okay, now it works. Yeah, now the yen pair's dropping back, and that's gonna make ASEAN drop really hard in a second.
So you're really feeling positive about this trade, yeah?
Yeah, very, because I'm buying it. Come on, Nikkei, what are you doing? Get the fuck up.
Are you in profit?
No.
And if it doesn't go up, where's your like stopping point?
I'm gonna hedge at 0.74035, which is gonna happen in about 40 seconds. Nikkei goes down, but strangely ASEAN doesn't move very much. Oh, never mind. It just did.
I'm watching Nikkei. Like a hawk.
Like a whore?
Like a hawk.
Oh, hawk.
Not a whore. Not a whore.
That comes later.
When the profits come in.
Well, now loss is gonna come in. This is gonna go so down.
Nikkei said my pen rai. AUDJPY G80 Glab Maru Rune.
It's gonna break below. $10 it breaks below.
I don't want $10.
Fucking bot speaks poor Thai.
Nikkei is bouncing now.
I just added another half lot. This is just gonna hurt more.
Alright, give it some time.
Oh, I have time, but the problem is the market doesn't. So price matters, and 74 always at 3.5 means I'm done. And that will happen in a sec. Ugh, why is that green? That doesn't say anything. Yeah, that looks good. Gonna dip down, get me hedged, and then go back up. But well, the Aussie dollar looks like it's gonna keep going down. The Nasdaq looks pretty good. Yeah, Nasdaq looks nice. It just popped up over the VWAP. Let's see how long that's gonna be alive. Anyway, I'm gonna make me a coffee. My hedge order is in, so whatever happens, happens.
Good plan. Go do it.
Don't need to watch that filling my hedge order. Yeah, I think we're gonna reverse that. That was the most stupidest trade out. Put an alert on the VWAPs on Nikkei and the Aussie dollar.
NQ looking pretty good.
Yeah, it does indeed.
I might just long Nikkei.
But it's still below a bit. And the downticks are actually larger than the upticks. No, not really. Yeah, I will not buy the Nikkei.
I'm tempted. If the NQ starts shooting up and Nikkei's lagging behind, I'll long Nikkei.
Yeah, just buy NQ then.
That's already shut up.
We're hearing Australia are to extend their coronavirus China ban out to the 29th of February. China says they're to monitor changes in the job market and change policy as needed. Meanwhile, the Japanese economy ministry official says currently we don't see a major impact on Japanese automakers or suppliers from delayed China output due to the coronavirus. That comment from China's Wells is from the Chinese Vice Finance Minister. Just to repeat, says China are to monitor changes in the job market and change policy as needed.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worth.
Amid the coronavirus outbreak, we're here in the Chinese province of Hubei has just sold 30-year general government bonds or general bonds at 3.72%.
think of NQ right now after what just happened?
It just pulled back a little bit, but it didn't make a new low. No, but it looks weak. And NK. Sorry, I was talking about NK, but NQ looks just the same. We're gonna go down. Wow, look at gold.
Taking a look. Oh wow. Yep.
And now we're dying. Actually, I was break even already.
Silver outperforming gold all week.
Oh, really? Let's have a look. Nothing better to do anyway. That's a nice range. Oh, it's still dropping. Yeah, it's true. It's still dropping. Gold is pulling back already. guy didn't move at all. Oh, now all the yen pesos start to drop. Shit.
You joined.
Now we're gonna go down for good. It's right at the wave up to support.
Got my profit. Fuck it.
I might short
Time to get
gold
some
here
lunch.
for a little scalp.
Set me a deadline.
Let M come down, and I'll catch the retest.
And Q just bounced off the wave up very nicely. Oh.
For me, it hasn't touched the veil.
You see my chart?
If today is the
Yeah,
day
I see
GJ
it.
does not do a break and retest, fuck me.
Is that 25 minutes?
25 ticks.
Alright.
Ah, fuck, the Aussie dollar is still going down. This is so counterproductive.
Lol.
And the Nikkei doesn't move shit. Didn't move at all. That doesn't help.
See how mine's different? My chart.
Yeah, I see it.
You see how like yours touched the V up twice? Right, but mine's never touched it.
Yeah, it's gonna go down anyway.
So like yours is showing a V up retest. That mine's showing nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my hedge order up a little bit. There's no point allowing a larger loss. Because the structure is pretty much destroyed already.
Are the yellow dots your VWAP indicator?
Yeah, that's right.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Euro Pound see 0.90 again, with the next 6 to 8 months.
Just a heads up then, at the top of the hour we get the release of the German GfK consumer confidence print for March, expected in at 9.8. The PPI month on month expected in up 1% rather, year on year expected in down 4%. Meanwhile, Swiss exports month on month for Jan, no estimates but a prior rate of minus 3.4%. Imports month on month, the prior coming in at 2%, and Swiss watch exports year on year for Jan, the prior comes in at 5.8%. China's foreign ministry saying China reserves the right to take further action against the Wall Street Journal.
What was that? Action against the Wall Street Journal?
China reserves the right to take action against the Wall Street Journal.
What did they report?
LMFAO yes.
Not sure.
I mean, I'm not really surprised.
All the data. German GfK 9.8, we come in It's just waiting for the producer price data. It comes in month on month, spot 8%, year on year, spot 2% out of Germany. Swiss exports real month on month, 1 spot 7%, prior revised minus 2%. Imports minus 1 spot 8% month on month, prior revised spot 3%. Watch exports year on year, 9 spot 4%, better than the prior, which has been revised upward to 7 spot 8%. Meanwhile, Turkish consumer confidence seasonally adjusted 57.3 versus the prior 58.8 print.
Oh, the DAX just popped over the reverb.
There's this new online broker called Quant Fury, and you can trade all these different markets without needing to do KYC. If you deposit crypto, they don't ask they just ask your name, first name, last name, email. They don't need anything else. And you can trade futures, ETFs, single stocks. Obviously it's CFD, but
That's funny.
it's a good way to
Prospera
clean
here
your
saying
money.
that Swedish CPIF seen at 1.5% in the year, 1 versus 1.6% in January.
Be like one day, hey, I want to withdraw my money. Who are you?
I know a few people trading on there. They're legit, I think. I mean, on their website they have NASDAQ.
Yeah, I can put the NASDAQ on my website too. That doesn't make me legit.
That's what they have. And it says transparency as well.
Watch that anymore. This is just gonna go bad.
Is it illegal for them to just put all these brands on their website? NASDAQ, CME Group, London Stock Exchange, SIBO, NYSE.
Well, they're not doing endorsements, so...
I think they're based in British Virgin Islands. Oh, they block all US IP addresses too. I wonder why. I'm glad I didn't short gold. Just shot up.
Anyone else notice that intraminute spike in euro lira, dollar lira around 4 hours ago? Anyhow, the spike triggered another short euro micro lot order and will be awaiting further short orders soon.
Yeah, they plan on changing their interest rate, but this is just gossip, basically. Erdogan just mentioned something yesterday. It's just to readjust my alerts, previous highs. Nikkei too. Oh, previous high is higher than the VWAP. Come on, Aussie dollar. It's not that far. 4.1 pips. Guess it's too far.
What do you think of going long gold? I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go long right now. You said buying gold?
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
I
an
was thinking
update
about
for energy details. Amina Bakr here, just confirming that
I can hear
OPEC, non-OPEC
myself.
will meet on 5th to 6th March in Vienna, and it's still radio silence from Russia.
Damn, this range is really small. Oh no, that was a little fucks around again. This is never gonna get up there.
Please go up gold. It's looking like it will. Here we go.
Short Euro Lira players could have opportunity to accumulate short positions over the next days and perhaps weeks in near term at least, as Idlib Syria crisis sees potential combat escalation.
Okay, I'm gonna go long again. Add more to my trade. I'm quite like this. What was that sound, SwingFish? Was that you?
Yeah, my news computer just died.
It's not Marvo, is it? I just got stopped down on gold, unfortunately. How sad.
Ah, shit, I clicked close all. I forgot I have a DAX trade open too.
Yeah, I got stopped down this gold trade. Luckily just before the big dump. What led that market movement? Was it gold?
No. I don't know, this is kind of strange actually. It's just a few ticks on the Nikkei and maybe... how many? Yeah, just 4 points on the Nasdaq. That's kind of strange.
Livestock news? This is weird.
Whatever. Money is money. But the deal map gonna look as shit. Come on, show me the deal map. Fuck this! This is so damn slow. It's gonna make my target actually now.
Yeah, Nick has that V up right now.
Oh, look at that! It's going straight up. I'm such an idiot. I click close all instead of just closing the Aussie yen. There is my price alert. As I said, I'm gonna take profit when the Aussie dollar hits the VWAP. And look where Aussie yen is now, right at the resistance. I should say what I do, what I say, and not just say it and not do it. Never mind. Made 1% anyway.
Think what you do and do what you think.
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah. We're on the same page. Anyway, made 0.6% on the way down and 0.43 on the way up. That's almost 1%.
That
Plus.
goes live how you think and think how you live.
Let's see how much I lost on the DAX because I'm such an idiot and just press close all. Yeah, look at that! Oh my god. That's the perfect setup on the DAX, and I'm such an idiot. I just press close all. Whatever. How much did we make? 0.91. Who cares? Good enough. Nikkei is right at the VWAP now. I will have exited now anyway. Just have a look where Aussie yen is. Just to hurt myself. Oh no, I didn't went higher. Okay, note to myself. Next time, do the fuck what you say you're gonna do. Why is this deal map taking forever to show? Oh, I forgot to make a screenshot from it on the DAX.
The what map?
My deal map indicator. Oh, that looks so bad on the DAX. That went straight up. I had a hard stop on this one, so because I made the order blind. It went straight up. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Did you accidentally click close all?
Just a reminder, at the bottom of the hour, in just under about 9 or so minutes time, we get the release of Swiss industry and construction output working day adjusted year-on-year reads for the fourth quarter. No estimates there, but prior prints of 6.3% for the industrial output working day adjusted year-on-year for the fourth quarter. Again, no estimates, but a prior print of 8%.
You should set it to have like a warning, like when you click it, have it ask you, do you want to close this position and this position?
It has this warning. That's the first thing I'm gonna take off. Because if I press close all, I have a reason to do it. And mostly, like 99.9% of all the time, it's speed. So I don't want to search for the mouse and move the mouse to the yes button and click. It's just, don't be stupid.
Or like, maybe have something that tells you what positions you have open.
Yeah, maybe just don't be stupid. How about that?
Yeah, have the warning say, don't be stupid.
Yeah, that's better, that's better. That's what I'm gonna do, okay. Don't be an idiot. Hey idiot, don't be an idiot.
What?
Okay, I just had an idea. If I have positions in more than one symbol open, I could actually make it that it's gonna be force me to press the button twice or something like that.
Yeah. Or
So
like,
it's not gonna annoy me with a stupid pop-up. It's just not gonna do anything if I press the button once. That's actually a good idea.
Maybe you should make it like a keyboard button too, like a physical button.
Yeah, I have a button on my stream deck for that. Yeah, I'm gonna make that. That's actually a good idea.
Is the year-to-date low at 128.72.
But stupid confirmations are no. That's for sure.
I didn't know you could do that with C-Trader. I didn't know it was that flexible.
Oh no, on C-Trader you cannot do that, but I use the stream deck anyway.
Some strong dollar strength going through the tone this morning. Dollar yen continuing to push higher, 111.80 for now. Euro dollar as well trades near session lows at around 107.80.
Yeah, if I press the button now, close all. Then
Indonesia cuts its 7-day reverse repo rate to 4.75% from 5%. So it cuts that 7-day rate Indonesia by 25 bips. That was in line with most analyst estimates.
Then it's just gonna go through all my position and close them, but I make a list already. I can just, if there is different positions in the list, I just kind of change the text on the button. Stupid question mark, and if I press it again, then it's actually gonna do it.
How many positions you have open? That's smart.
No, not about how many positions, about positions on different assets.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So you don't like accidentally go, oh, I closed my DAX trade, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I'm actually calling that a stupid function, yeah. It's gonna ask me, are you stupid? And then if I press the button again, it's gonna really close it. I have some fun sometimes.
Hey Swing, how's your Aussie USD?
Like I planned, Aussie dollar went to the VWAP and I'm supposed to exit there, but Aussie yen actually shot up and nobody knows why, so I just took profit at this point. Instead of waiting for my actual exit, which would be when the Aussie dollar hits the VWAP, and then Aussie yen would be at the resistance line, where is it since 10 minutes now. But never mind, I closed the sell position and the buy position in profit, so this is like, alright. Nothing really to complain, basically. Wow, nice.
How do I see his prop trading stats?
So the Swiss industrial output 1.6% year on year, the industry and construction output 1.3% working day adjusted year on year for the fourth quarter. There are some revisions for the Swiss industrial output working day adjusted year on year print, the prior being revised slightly downward to 7.9% from the previous prior of 8%, but we come in at 1.6% for the fourth quarter. And for the Swiss industry and construction output working day adjusted year on year print, that comes in up 1.3% for the fourth quarter versus a prior revised downward slightly to 6.1%.
What did you say, sorry?
No man, I was just like asking how to see his stats, but I found them. So as his size went down, Are you looking at his stats?
Is this that account?
That's your account.
Ah. Yeah. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I didn't realize. Because I passed the evaluation already, and I was on verification. Made a mistake in verification. Started back at evaluation. I've done really well in that. I just need to be consistent in verification and not be a dickwit. I want to finish it in like 2 days. Just for fucking money.
Yeah, you have 60 fucking days. Why you try to make it in 2?
And look at this. I'm 6 days into evaluation, and I'm already 54.225, and I did not even mean that. I had plenty of losing streaks. I've got about a 30% win rate.
Yeah, that's how the VWAP trades works. You get run over like 1,000 times and then boom.
Yeah.
But I have to agree, this is, for some people this can be quite hard. I think that's why nobody trades my strategy, because you're gonna have so many losses. Like I have like, on my, you can see it on the website in Trading Room. Well, not now because I'm live, but if I'm not live, you can see it. My win rate is 43%, and this is over like 2,000 trades.
Yeah, and it's
so I lost like 1,200 of these trades. So this is like
all the people need to do is just get on a demo account and try it for like a few weeks and just be like consistent in the strategy, and then that's it.
The problem is about you caring, like the same problem you have. If you do it on demo, it's gonna work out so fine because you just don't give a shit. But if you do put money on it and you have a losing, like you're in a consolidation, a short squeeze or something like that, where price just literally goes nowhere. And then you're gonna have like 10 losses in a row.
Exactly what happened to me. I was in like a 3-day losing streak.
Yeah, if the market's in the squeezes and if you trade the British pound or something like that, these squeezes can take days. Like, especially on pound yen.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna go nowhere for 2 days, and if you trade every day in reverse, you're gonna have 20 losers in a row. But if it then finally breaks out and you have the VWAP trade on, this is gonna make you so much money. These 10 losers in a row or 20 or whatever, they won't notice. You won't notice them in your equity. Like this is just, oh look, this little dip down, that's 20 losers in a row. And then there's this huge spike up in your equity.
Yeah. Look at those VWAP reversals on Aussie yen. I can just got it in. I was just like, oh, that looks good. Going for it.
Yeah, that's it. That looks good. Don't give a shit. Just put on the trade, calculate your risk, and you're good to go. And then whatever happens, happens. Like with the Aussie yen I did, I was like 80% sure this is gonna fail. But the setup was there. Here when I exit the hedge, I was like 80% sure, like more than 80% sure this is not gonna work out. Because the Aussie dollar went down like constantly.
Yeah. Oh, the reason why I held pound yen and I was so sure that was going to go up was I was literally watching Nikkei shit itself. I believe it was Nikkei, not Cable. It was shitting itself, and pound yen just did not react to it at all. And every time it went to go up a little bit,
Stands up in just under 10 minutes time. We get the release of the final January French Consumer Price Index prints.
Yeah, same with Aussie yen. The Aussie dollar goes down and Aussie yen doesn't care.
As for the year-on-year, it's also expected to confirm the prelim print of 1.5%. EU harmonised month-on-month. Expected to confirm the prelim of -0.5%, with the month-on-month also expected to confirm the prelim print of -0.4%.
And then Aussie dollar made a VWAP reversal, and this, how much was that actually? The VWAP reversal was just 3.8p, but that was enough to move Aussie yen 12. Because there is so much force on the Japanese side, it's just happened. And that's why I immediately hit close all.
Did you see what I posted, Zenami?
What are these statistics?
And the first one's the probability of seeing like a losing streak, basically.
So
yeah,
you're saying if I have a 5% win rate, I have a 100% chance of having 11 losing trades. Or if I have a 10% win rate, I've got a 100% chance of losing 11 trades in a row. That's incorrect.
Yeah, but that's just a statistical. You can have a much larger streaks. That's why I usually, if I make a blind trade, like I bought the DAX blind. I just saw it, it's on the VWAP, and I saw the Nasdaq is going up and the Nikkei is triangle. Fuck it, let's just buy the DAX. And I just set a hard stop and I put on maybe 0.09% risk. So if that fails, I don't care. And if it works out and it makes me a 0.25%, well, this is free money.
Yeah, all I'm saying is the chart just doesn't make sense to the numbers. Like, say the win percentage, I've got about, say, 35% win rate. It's telling me I've got like a 97.1% chance of losing at least 6 trades in a row every time. Like 97.1%.
Theoretically, it's 100% for every single one.
What?
If you lose, that's not correct anyway.
Well, theoretically, 100% for every single one, as long as time.
Geopolitics here. Turkey's foreign minister saying Turkey's guarantees on Libya dependent on ceasefire being upheld.
I'm pretty sure this is not correct. Let me just get my calculator.
It's not.
What do you think about gold?
If your win rate is 5%, the chance of you losing.
FX News, Indonesia's central bank saying it's been doing triple intervention to stabilize their FX markets.
Not too sure how accurate it is.
But it's not. So if your win percent is 0.0,
Look what I posted.
Then it's 0.95 times 0.95, isn't it?
So this is the numbers are based on the 50 trade period, or roughly 1 trade per week for 1 year. The win percentage column fuck, this is written weird. Let me fix it.
Yeah, this is heavily rounded. It's about correct. It's just heavily rounded. Well, you don't risk 1% if you scalp. This is just plain stupid. Because like we know, you can have 10 losers in a row in a single day. This is like literally playing with fire. Nobody's gonna do that. Except me, of course. But, well, different stock problem.
Is it even in terms of strategy, or is it just statistically if this is 5% greater than this? Because like you can't really get percentages for trading like that.
No, you can. This is the same if you enroll in prop trading. There's a coin flip question. This is about the same. Because you cannot put mathematics on that. Because this is heavily depending on your strategy as well.
Exactly.
If you flip a coin 10 times and you get you get tails 10 times in a row by flipping a coin, but you switch the coin out, does that change the chance of winning?
No.
The chance of getting
That's the whole point.
What if you flip the coin in a different place?
No, nothing's different.
It's nothing different. It's about chance, and your chance is always 50-50.
Exactly, always.
Even if you pray on it, pray over the coins, it will be 50-50. I'm not disagreeing, I'm just... It's kind of hard for people to wrap their head around it, first of all.
Yeah, that's true, actually. That is so true.
The way I realized...
It's just under 3 minutes away from the final French January CPI. A reminder that all the prints are expected to confirm their respective prelims. To recap, the EU harmonised year-on-year expected in at 1.6%, with the year-on-year print expected in at 1.5%. The EU harmonised month-on-month expected in down at 0.5%, and for the month-on-month print, that's expected down 0.4%.
Jeez, glad I closed down now.
It's about probability. If it goes higher, who cares?
1 minute to go till the final French Jan CPI.
What's your longest losing streak, SwingFish?
I don't know. I think 9. I mean intraday.
So according to the table, your percentage, that chance of that happening is what? Would your win rate be 45%?
43.
So there's around a 34% chance of that happening. Is that correct? Am I reading it right?
Like I said, if you're in a short squeeze,
China's
this is
Ministry
going to
of
happen
Commerce
every
sees a
day
big
for
impact
days.
on food and agricultural sectors if the epidemic lasts. We hear to repeat, China's Ministry of Commerce sees a big impact on both the food and agri sectors if epidemic lasts. French CPI, EU harmonised year-on-year 1.7% revised up. The year-on-year print comes in line with the prelim 1.5%. EU harmonised month-on-month in line -0.5%. Month-on-month in line with the prelim at -0.4%. Just to repeat though, the French CPI EU harmonised year-on-year print revised higher to 1.7% versus the prelim print of 1.6%, year-on-year line at 1.5%, the final EU harmonised month-on-month print in line with the prelim at -0.5%, with the month-on-month print in line with the prelim as well at -0.4%. So just a reminder, we're getting some comments from China's Commerce Ministry official Li Jingqiang, I believe. So he said briefing here saying that the Ministry of Commerce sees a big impact on both the food and agri sectors if this epidemic lasts.
So you have losing streaks pretty often. Do you know your win rate, Zanari, on the your stats for the?
In 30s, I think.
China's Commerce Ministry official, if the coronavirus crisis lasts for a relatively long time, China's agri, food and labour-intensive industries will be heavily impacted. China's Ministry of Commerce, virus to hit hard on China consumption in the short term. To repeat, China's Ministry of Commerce, virus to hit hard on Chinese consumption in the short term.
Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home.
Epidemic won't hurt China long-term consumption upgrade, says China's Ministry of Commerce this morning. The epidemic apparently will not hurt China's long-term consumption upgrade, but the virus to hit hard on China's consumption in the short term. So China's Ministry of Commerce expecting consumption to gradually recover.
In your heart I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. You and me, never supposed to be. We walk the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost, all the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home. You and me, never supposed to be. We walk.
China's Commerce Ministry official says consumption will be most heavily impacted by the virus in the first quarter.
Got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost, all the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
China's consumption market expected to stabilize in March, says the Ministry of Commerce.
Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need you.
Just to recap as well where we are in terms of the UK-EU trade talks situation. We saw in Bloomberg News overnight, EU delaying its UK negotiating position over Macron's demands. That's EU member states are at loggerheads apparently over their negotiating position in post-Brexit trade talks as France's Macron pushes for more demanding conditions to be imposed on Britain. Diplomats from the EU's 27 remaining countries had hoped to finalise their detailed mandate Wednesday, but were unable to agree on the language calling upon Britain to stick to EU rules to prevent it becoming an unfair competitor, according to officials.
I don't wanna do this any longer, but somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Light a cigarette like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love. Now aren't you sick of this? You don't wanna leave us. It'd be too hard to leave. Out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need you. Hate that I need you. Play it cool.
China's consumption may recover in the second quarter and be even better in the second half, the Ministry of Commerce says.
Keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. 'Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted.
So essentially, the Ministry of Commerce official out of China expects consumption to bottom out in March and recover in the second quarter.
Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
Did you make money on the Aussie yen trade, SwingFish?
Yeah, about 1%.
Nice, nice.
It was a
Advantage of hedging.
when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day.
Why does Tuxman keep posting his charts and huddle my beak?
Every day, yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights on the couch. No, I'm not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe.
Has today been a slow day for you guys too?
Oh, it's quite alright today.
I don't know, for me I haven't found many trades. The only trade I did was that gold trade. And that went badly.
China's January M2 money supply rises 8.4% year on year. This is estimated rise of 8.6%. China's Jan new loans in yuan terms 3,340.0 billion yuan versus estimates of 3,100 billion. So to repeat there, China's January new yuan loans 3,340 billion yuan. That's far ahead of estimated 3,100 billion. China's Commerce Ministry officials saying will roll out targeted support measures in a timely way to minimize the impact on firms and consumption amid this virus.
Wait, what did I expose then, Ollie?
My trading account.
Oh.
Now people have it. The link.
Isn't it good though?
So China end of January yuan lending up 12.1% from a year ago. Reuters poll also put that at up 12.1%. China's January aggregate financing 5,070 billion yuan, far ahead of the estimated 4,200 billion. In signs of this stimulus push out of China, the January aggregate financing 5,070 billion yuan versus estimates of 4,200. China says 70% of exporters in Zhejiang and Shandong are resuming work. Some positive news here. China saying 70% of exporters in both Zhejiang and Shandong are resuming work.
Shandong.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart.
SwingFish, do you look at crude oil? It looks like it's about to break out right now. It's in like a little triangle formation. Horizontal triangle.
More data out of China. Their January new yuan deposits come in at 2.88 trillion yuan.
If you could show me a crude oil chart, that'd be good.
You mean breakout below?
Well, right now, yeah, it's breaking out below, but I think it'll be fake out.
Yeah, but it's too late for the entry anyway. But 30 cents late.
Is that like a V-out reverse you would have taken?
No, you cannot trade a breakout. It's like catching a falling knife.
So the coronavirus's impact limited on Chinese companies' overseas projects.
Put me aside, I wasn't worth your time. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known.
The China Commerce Ministry officials saying the virus impact on China companies' overseas operations is short-lived. Comments out of Malaysia saying the ASEAN is confident that China will manage the virus outbreak. That says both the ASEAN and China agreeing to cooperate on the coronavirus. Meanwhile, Turkey's central bank says it opens a 7 billion lira repo auction.
Okay, it's breaking it down.
Don't catch knives.
Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the trees. You're like in the movies or the trees.
Is there a broker that lets you trade spot Forex? Like for retail traders?
There is no such thing.
There's no such thing as spot Forex.
There is no tradable asset class. It's either CFD or it's futures.
So what if you wanted to exchange your real money? Exchange your cash for like a different
Head and
currency.
Shoulders XBR.
You just do that for the bank.
Depends on how much money it is.
China's outstanding total social financing coming in at 256.36 trillion yuan at the end of January, sorry. That outstanding total social financing up 10.7% year on year. EU Commissioner here, commenting on the EU, says Economic Affairs, as EU Commissioner for Economic Affairs, says expected rebound in Italy, France and German economies uncertain after the virus outbreak. With China's end January foreign exchange deposits, 783 billion.
China's Ministry of Commerce saying the coronavirus to keep hurting auto sales. South Korea here confirming 22 more coronavirus cases, taking the total to 104 via the local Yonhap news. And hearing that China is to study more policies to boost auto sales. According to the Ministry of Commerce, to repeat here, China is to study more policies in order to boost auto sales. China-EU investment talks move ahead as scheduled, says China's Ministry of Commerce's spokesman Gao. China-EU investment talks are moving ahead as scheduled. China to roll out more measures to stabilize trade as well, says the Ministry of Commerce spokesperson Gao. China to roll out more measures to stabilize trade. You also got officials from China's National Development and Reform Commission, the NDRC, also on the wires at the moment. At the bottom of the hour, reminder, we get Hong Kong CPI for January, composite year-on-year expected in at 3.1% versus the prior print of 2.9%.
Hello.
Sad news here, South Korea reporting its first death, unfortunately, from the coronavirus.
Ooh, gold's going up. Berg flew up. Everything's moving. Aussie dollar down. Geopolitics here, Turkey, Russia, Iran will meet in Tehran next month to discuss Syria's Idlib. The Russian delegation may come to Ankara before that, according to a Turkish official.
just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
So we're shortly waiting to get the release of the Hong Kong CPI prints for January. Still waiting for the Hong Kong CPI print. 1.4% versus the estimated rise of 3.1% for Hong Kong CPI year on year for January. Big miss there, comes up 1.4%. In FX, amidst this broader dollar strength we're seeing across most pairs here, the rand really losing out against the dollar, down over about 1% against the US dollar, about 15.1183 at the moment. Hong Kong government saying overall inflationary pressures will likely be contained in the near term. Meanwhile, Swedish housing starts coming at 49,000 in 2019, down 7% versus 2018. A little bit more colour on that headline we saw earlier, that China's to study more policies to boost auto sales via the Ministry of Commerce. The ministry also encouraged local governments to have their own stimuluses on new energy automobile sales and loosen vehicle license limits. Japan government maintaining their economic assessment for February. The Cabinet Office releasing that economic report. The government downgrades their assessment on imports, downgrades their assessment on bankruptcy numbers. Japan saying the coronavirus economic impact needs close watching for now, but the government maintains the economic assessment for Feb, downgrading, however, assessment on imports and assessment on bankruptcy numbers.
Just want you all to hear it.
Japan government also warning of the effects from the virus outbreak on Japan. Says the economy recovering at a moderate pace.
Hello.
King dollar surging ATM.
I went and got myself an iced coffee.
So reminder, at the top of the hour, just under about 8 or so minutes time, we get the release of the Spanish trade balance for December. No estimates, but a prior deficit print of 1.864 billion. And we'll also get the Norges Bank's first quarter expectations survey.
I don't know about Aussie yen right now. Probably going down as originally planned. Def.
Hedge all.
Do you talk TechX?
Well, absolutely. We'll see if we can bring that back. For the time being, we can go downstairs to the paddock to Laura Winter. Who have you found for us, Laura?
Thanks very much, guys. Yeah, I'm joined by Cathy.
Since when do you have a British accent, Omega?
Swing.
What was that?
It looks like a 50% chance to go either way.
German Engineering Association VDMA says German exports to China down 1.1% in nominal terms to 18.8 billion euros in 2019. VDMA says the coronavirus impact on global exports cannot yet be estimated, but the virus risk will not change the importance of China's market for their industry in the future. VDMA continues, political turmoil surrounding Brexit had a significant impact on export with the UK from the second quarter of 19. Export to the UK down 5.8% year on year in nominal terms. VDMA says the export to US up 4.3% in 2019 in nominal terms. US remains their top export destination. Says mechanical engineers cannot escape the impact of weak industrial production worldwide. Germany's VDMA says. The Engineering Association there. Turkey Central Bank injects 7 billion lira in the repo, bids 20 billion lira.
SwingFish, where is your gold VWAP at? for you.
Closing sell.
I'm watching your stream, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Iran health officials saying 3 Iranian patients have tested positive for coronavirus via the ISNA news agency.
I was a bit off. I have a really bad headache.
Oh, sorry.
Gold is right at the VWAP now.
If you're NQ and Nikkei heading up towards VWAP, NQ is probably going to hit VWAP.
Deleting targets.
Taking my hand, leading the way, stay in the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no side.
Meanwhile, Norwegian labour market parties see the 2020 wage growth at 3.2%.
I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care.
More from this Norwegian survey, households seeing 12-month inflation at 1.8% versus 2.1% earlier.
Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time.
Oh, the Nasdaq just hit the VWAP.
Time goes fast, I don't
Yeah, so it'll probably hit it.
Yeah, that's gonna make ASEAN go down. Fuck, I have really bad headache.
just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there.
Yeah, this is gonna go down. I'm gonna hedge that.
Hedge all.
Maybe try
Deleting
putting an
targets.
ice pack or like a heat pack.
Yeah, let's just go somewhere else. I'm gonna get down a little bit.
Try an ice pack on your head.
Yo, I have enrolled into the Get Funding program. I want to show my trading skills.
China official here saying there's some positive changes happening in Hubei and Wuhan. Situation in Hubei and Wuhan still is serious though. Just getting some comments from Chinese officials. There's some positive changes happening in Hubei and Wuhan, but the situation is still serious in both those provinces. Just a heads up, at the bottom of the hour we're going to get the release of UK January retail sales numbers. Month on month expected to rise according to Reuters economists by spot 7%, an improvement on the prior decline of spot 6%, but there's a wide range in terms of the forecast across the 21 economists looking into the print. The range is between minus spot 5% and a rise of up to 1.6%. Ex-fuel month on month, it's expected to rise by spot 8% versus the prior decline of spot 8%. With a range between minus spot 5 and 1.4%. So again, a broad range there. Year on year, that's expected in at spot 7% versus the prior print of spot 9%. A range between minus spot 6 and 1.5%. And ex-fuel year on year, expected in at spot 4% versus the prior spot 7% print, with a range between minus 1 and 1%. Going into the print, looking at some previews from Pantheon Macroeconomics here. They say the BRC, the British Retail Consortium, and the BDO measures of year-over-year growth in retail sales exceeded their 12-month averages in January, and they think December's official data were puzzlingly weak. So they say accordingly we look for a hefty 1.4% month-on-month increase in sales volumes in Jan. That's way above the consensus, as we said, of spot 7%. Meanwhile, looking at the note from TD Securities, they say after falling a cumulatively 1.4% over November and December, we look for retail sales to begin clawing their way back with a spot 6% month-on-month advance in Jan, so they're slightly below the market consensus of spot 7%. They say the survey data they're looking at and they've seen so far for Jan has been mixed. They think that we may see some non-food stores continue to struggle, while food stores are more likely to lead the rebound, they say. They note that there's a lot of uncertainty around this number though, with analyst estimates in Reuters, as we said, ranging from minus spot 5 to 1.6%. That's after 3 months in a row of increasingly large downside surprises to this print. Japan's economic minister Nishimura here saying my biggest concern now is the impact from the virus outbreak.
Wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current is hard to beat, my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current is hard to beat, my lady only.
3 minutes to go till the UK retail sales for January. Reminder, month on month we expect to print a spot 7%, ex-fuel month on month expected in at spot 8%, year on year expected to rise by spot 7%, and ex-fuel year on year expected to rise by spot 4%.
For me, Egyptian current is hard to beat, my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current is hard to beat, my lady only.
Nishimura closely watching the effects of virus outbreak on corporate activity.
Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time, you got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies.
1 minute. We'll lead straight in with the headline retail sales month on month print, then go ex-fuel month on month, and then go to the year on year respective prints. Ten seconds. Spot 9%, ex-fuel month on month 1 spot 6%, year on year spot 8%, ex-fuel year on year 1 spot 2%. To repeat, UK retail sales month on month for Jan beat estimates, coming up spot 9%, beating the estimate of spot 7, the prior being revised upwards slightly by spot 1%, 1% to a new prime minus spot 5%. Ex-fuel month on month we beat 1.6%, big beat on estimates to spot 8%. Year-on-year beats spot 8% on estimated spot 7. The ex-fuel year-on-year again strong beat 1.2%. Far ahead of the estimates of spot 4%. ONS saying petrol stations saw their biggest monthly fall in sales since April 2012 in Jan, coinciding with higher prices, but clothing and footwear sales rose by most month on month since May 2018 in January. So clothing and footwear sales driving these this surprise beat for the UK retail sales, with petrol stations seeing their biggest monthly fall in sales since April 2012 in Jan, coinciding with higher prices, says the ONS. The UK Jan retail sales deflator 1.1% year-on-year versus December's spot 3% year-on-year represents the biggest price rise since November 2018. Japan's Economic Minister Nishimura saying sales from Japanese shoppers as well as China tourists are declining at department stores from Feb, and that does warrant our attention. China Hubei province asks firms not to resume work before March the 11th due to the coronavirus. So to repeat, China's Hubei province asking firms not to resume work before March the 11th due to the virus.
So AJ went up. Surprise, surprise.
I have a really bad headache. I reversed the trade twice on my mobile actually.
Sorry, Swing.
You're trading with a headache and you're trading mobile. Sounds like tilt.
Yeah, I hedged it and said, oh, fuck it, I'm out of here. Let's get onto the sofa, and then I looked at my mobile. And I said, oh, this is gonna go down, so let's just fuck it, sell it. And then, oh, this is gonna go up, let's just buy it.
Just making your headache worse, man. I had a headache last night, took a pill, went to bed. Yeah, that works. I mean, trading with a headache is like trading drunk, really, you know?
Yeah, that's kinda true.
How's your headache, SwingFish?
Still there.
Have you tried putting in like an ice pack on your head or
No.
a heat pack?
I just need some sleep, I guess. I went downstairs to put myself on the sofa, but curiosity, so I traded from mobile.
Didn't you say before, don't ever trade from mobile?
Yes. And I mean it. Don't ever.
You know what curiosity did to the cat?
Yeah. I'm plus 1.9%. Does that count?
You're all good,
Curiosity
man.
Killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Is that right?
Yeah, curiosity killed the cat, yeah.
But then satisfaction brought it back.
Oh, I never heard about that one. I never heard that addition.
Yeah, I'm gonna update a blog now, so I'm not gonna do anything stupid. 1.892. Yay, $21 on the DAX. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. It went straight up. Ah, well, I actually made my target. Whatever. Spilled milk under the bridge. Uh, 1.68. 0.13. 41 trades, 13.1. That's gonna fuck up my win rate.
The stats look good though.
Yeah, the first trade was actually pretty good. I'm very proud of myself there. Made money on the way down with the hedge and made money on the way back up with the original position. That was pretty nice. But what I did just now is just... never mind. I mean, I doubled my profit with it, but... well... don't do that at home.
No shitty music.
Something better.
Bye.
I'm gonna have some sleep. I have a really bad headache.
Yeah, man, take it easy.
Yeah, talk later in the Discord.
Oh, good. Cheers.
See ya. Get well soon.